everybody. Welcome in. How y'all doing? What? Wait. This isn't right. Oh no. Wait. Um. Hey yo. Luckily, we saved in-game, so we just have to not use the save state. Alright. But welcome in. How are y'all doing today? I had that interview for a new day job that I was talking about, and it turns out they are shady. Which is lovely. But seems to be the only people who ever give me interviews since the pandemic, basically, are like super shady businesses. All right, here we go. This is about
The Shagohod's booster unit.
This is about where we were.
Eva.
I think we were like a few minutes past this.
Do you remember when you went?
Rescue Sokolov. Yeah. Skippy, skip. All right. All right, here we are. But yeah, what else has been happening? But yeah, welcome back, welcome in, Archangel. Okay, so we did get put a little bit further back. Apparently I accidentally, or we last left off, I think. Just one more, maybe. Well, the thing is that I actually am fully intending this to be the last stream. We're just gonna go until the game's done from here, I think. I believe we can do it fairly quickly. But, yeah. Just gonna skip things. I did. Alright, here is where we were. We had to re-equip all this. We got a revolver. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Alright, we don't really need the fork. Thermals are probably useful. And the box. Alright. The box is the true weapon of a snake. Truly. But yeah, so by my count, like I said, I'm planning on beating the game today. Because tomorrow, or not tomorrow, because next week I have a bunch of plans, and I don't know, I just want more progress on the Metal Gear project that we've been doing. I'm not sure, like I said, I'm not sure which one we're gonna do just yet, but I also have a bunch of stuff I wanted this week, the week after. So, I'd feel bad if we were still on this game come next week. Okay. So we are trying to get into this building over here, if I remember. Yeah, Metal Gear.
Huh? Who's that?
All right. But yeah, boy. Really? Okay, how about... Alright, fine, how about this? Next options for the next game are Portable Ops and, Portable Ops or Metal Gear Solid 4. Because either of those would be next steps. Because Portable Ops has a direct sequel with Peace Walker. And so we could move on to Peace Walker.
What's that box? HQ. This is HQ.
And then we could do 4, because both of those take place directly after this game.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Where's my box? Oh, yeah, I have to re-equip the box. Man, I hate the timeline of Metal Gear Solid games. A few decades apart messes with my head. So, okay, so realistically, there is 2 franchises existing at the same time. So the way Metal Gear works is that you've got Metal Gear Solid, and realistically, there should be another game called, like, Metal Gear Naked, I guess is a good way to put it. So you have the Naked Saga, or the Big Boss Saga, and then you've got the Solid Snake Saga. So this game right here is the first game of the Naked Saga. This would be Naked Snake Game 1. Okay, the sequel to this game is Portable Ops, and then after Portable Ops, the next sequel would be Peace Walker, then it is 5. Okay, technical, both 5s. Either 5, either or. I love the fact that everyone always forgets that there's 2 Metal Gear Solid 5s. But, and Metal Gear Solid 5 is where Big Boss's story mostly ends. Big Boss has a final moment in Big Boss is also in 4 and Metal Gear 1 and 2. But not Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, just Metal Gear 1 and 2. So if you wanted to, so the chronological would be 3, Portable Ops and Peace Walker, 5, then it would be Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4. If that makes sense. But yeah, realistically, 3, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, and 5 should all be almost like a spin-off. It should kind of be considered a spin-off. Because it has, that's the Naked Games. And after this game specifically, they actually have different gameplay. To an extent. Because there's actually a strategy element to that they add to 5 and to all of the Naked games after this one. This is the only game that plays like the Solid games. How do they alert so fast? That's my big question. Like, it jumps to alert before they have any chance to alert anybody. And then I have to wait the whole time for it to, like, go away. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Like we got the finale with the first 2 games. What a hoot. So that, yeah, technically, at least as far as the way we've been playing it, I skipped the first 2 games just because they just, I don't know. Honestly, I am down to play them. I just don't feel like, I feel like they're very likely to have, like, issues. Like, much like my attempt at playing the original Zelda game, I have a feeling that my attempts at playing the original Metal Gear games is gonna be, Cell can't play old games that old. Yeah, no one ever plays those games anyway. That's why they should be remade.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahard. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yo, actually,
For now,
I would
just
love
focus
that.
on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Oh, I think we did get this far. Alright. This is where we ended last time. Right here. Also, do you guys want me to do a secret for this area of the game? Real quick, do you guys want me to show you guys a cool secret that I learned? Yeah, oh wait, no, I didn't pick up the sneak suit. Good call, Mac. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a secret. Uniform, sneak suit. But yeah, there is a secret here. Okay. So I'm gonna take that as a yes. So we're gonna do the secret. It actually involves murder, funny enough. So we are actually gonna have to break our no killing rule for this secret. So these guys right here, they're the engineers behind the Shagohod, right? If I murder them before they can do all the maintenance, Shagohod will have less health in the boss fight. Yeah, isn't that cool? Because they are currently doing maintenance on it from the tests before they properly activate it. So, if you kill them before they finish it, the Shagohod doesn't actually get to full health. And you don't have to actually bother with the guards. Only like the maintenance engineer guys. So I can still just knock you out. Alright. But yeah, like I said, the Metal Gear timeline is confusing. It's literally famous for being one of the most confusing storylines in gaming. Literally one of my biggest moments in gaming ever, like my proudest moments in gaming, was when I finally like understood the story of the entire Metal Gear franchise. And it is like, it does feel like a big revelation, like, because it is really complicated, but it does make sense and all the plot holes do fall into place. And you don't even technically need to play all the games for that. Really? Alright, fine. We're in murder mode anyway. The funny part is it actually makes perfectly logical sense for Snake to be like, yeah, we should just kill these guys. Because, like, he is like, we need to destroy... must destroy Metal Gear. Okay, why? I don't know why that's not working, but... Oh, it's shotguns that are knocking me off my feet like that. But yeah, be free and murder! Oh, I did get them. Oh, okay, cool. All right. There's one fuel thing. These guys are all hiding somewhere. Come on, wake up, so I can kill you. There we go. I wonder if I can actually destroy the alarm system somehow. That feels like a thing I should be able to do. Also, something I find really funny is that I do find it funny that, like, at a certain point they stop caring about, like, corpses as much. Like, they just, like, immediately flip right back to work. Delegated, hello! Come on over here. Oh, alright, then. It is a regularity here. But yeah, I think this is all of the guys. I don't remember how many there was. But with this, we are about at the point where they're all gonna be... all gonna be killed, because there isn't that many. How did you know about that? Alright. Both of them are dead. Then there's one more guy over here. And I love that I just have all of the support people knocked out, too. There we go. And that's all of them. I believe. I haven't seen any other ones, so... This is a liquid fuel tank. What do you mean, game? That's the engineering department cut in half.
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
To plant a C3 charge on a tank, equip the C3 and press the weapon button when you're next to the tank. Make sure they're well placed.
Okay, wait. Isn't this one of the tanks?
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us.
Buy you some time. Officers set up their escape route. Second charge, give me a little more time. Oh, so this counted as the second... Okay. That's so dumb. Okay. Okay, so... You don't actually need to plant them on it, I guess? C3! But yeah, fun fact, a thing you can do with C4 is that you can actually use a microwave to blow them up by putting something metal in them. Saw that on Mythbusters. All right. Put the heart one. But yeah, you can microwave C4 to make it blow up. A butterfly. Why a butterfly? Oh wait, he was sitting and looking at a moth when they were having their like moment earlier.
Got you this time.
Okay. Dork.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
All right. Also, I learned something interesting, but I'm not going to bring it up till later. Oh.
Why'd you come back?
But yeah, no. She basically adopted Snake when he was 15 and an orphan. Did you take off my eye patch? Wait. 1302. Oh, it's the timer. So, so you know how the boss and the Sorrow, since they were like together, they were like a couple?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
Just remember that. We'll go into it in a
Look
minute.
what we found on her. The philosopher's legacy.
Everybody freaked out at that?
This film contains all the information regarding the legacy.
Oh, that's my
I
timer.
might say that this film itself is the
I
philosopher's
love that he
legacy.
just sits there as a ghost with a like a chalkboard, like.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Chalk in the afterlife. I just love that that's what he's using his like
Such a
ghost
fine
powers
woman
on,
she
is
was.
basically mocking Snake.
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Also, Hideo Kojima has said that...
What was
Hold
that?
on, we'll get into that later.
You have something to say
Actually,
to me?
I have a bunch of stuff to talk about with all this that I've learned.
Go to hell.
I have already had most of this game kind of semi-spoiled for me, if you're wondering. Because I've played the rest of the timeline, basically.
I've had enough kisses from you.
Dude, just like
I should have.
kick Ocelot's ass already.
Sokolov wasn't man
10
enough
minutes?
to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Why are you buying for time?
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
Right.
And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
Yeah, they totally just, like, shafted the UK and Canada
was
in
one
that.
of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy.
In Australia.
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies,
I don't think you could get that money back.
Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
Actually, I
But that
triply
worthless
think you
fool
couldn't do
Granin
this.
failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention.
All
the
3 of those
Shago
countries that you ran the money through are allied with the United States during this time.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's
still are.
facility directly.
At least
The
as
spy
far as
network
anybody's allied with
established by
us
the
right
secret
now.
pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss.
Also, you're
suggested that she
communist.
defect.
How would money help you at all?
The boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
You don't have to pay your soldiers
The
or
world
workers.
was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Hi.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss,
Did they?
take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
This would be a great time
I'll
for her
dispose of
to
her as well.
double-cross him, also. Would have made way more sense for her to not have loyalty this time.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, wait. She is! She is cutting her losses! Metal Gear. Yeah.
Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Also, fun fact, he doesn't die in this game. Volgin?
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Alright. I have kicked your ass 3 times.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Oh, okay. Also, something I've noticed is Snake never has any other guns during any cutscenes. He only has the one gun every time.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
Yeah, I know, you fucked up killing me like 8 times, dude. Why would someone give you this opportunity again?
Huh?
Oh, and he can just shoot bullets out of his hands. 7 minutes. I should just book it. Like,
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Snake, you already know that Ocelot's not gonna shoot you. He doesn't have bullets. He has
This
like
is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
cage match. I'm like, why didn't he just sprint to not be in the pit? He could have made it. And he had a special suit under his clothes this whole time. And why aren't those bullets going off?
And I'm going to enjoy this.
It's just fucking sorrow. Hi, Raffle. Welcome in. All right. There's your weapon, Snake. Their gameplay boss fight in the whole game.
You're mine, son of the boss.
What? Alright. Well,
Let's see you dodge this one. Put away your gun.
alright. Doing it like I play Smash Bros. Okay.
Put away your gun.
Okay, fine. I put away the gun. Okay. Oh God. How about this? What else do I got? Okay, you're a pervert. How about that? That do anything for you? Okay. Broken bone? Did I break a bone over him? Gunshot wound? When did that happen? Oh wait, he punches bullets. Oh yeah. I haven't even figured out how I'm supposed to hit him. Oh, I'm hungry. I've thrown up too much. I need to eat food. Bare hand, if you didn't break your bone, it would be beat his ass. Thank you. I love that the Russian military rations are apparently worse than like tarantulas. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is my first time I've ever played this one. Oh my God. Okay. God. Wait.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks.
I need help.
If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks.
Okay.
Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before then.
Yeah, Major,
Snake,
just
don't
tell us,
forget that the
just
timer
died.
is still ticking on the C3 detonators. You must defeat Volgin and escape from the hangar before that count reaches 0. Get to it.
No, I don't know how to throw. The only thing I can
Vulcan
do with
seems to be deflecting
CQC
bullets away
is
by
choke
wrapping a
people out and
powerful
stab them in the
electromagnetic
throat.
field around his body. You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back. Come on!
Here we go.
All right.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Lore Master Valkyr, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Today we are doing like the final section of Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, CQCs, do not do nothing. Don't even bother. Got it. Okay. You have to throw, not punch, kick, but... Okay. Okay, that does do something. Alright. I don't know how to throw. I've never established this. There we go.
What the?
Alright.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Okay. Food. Just let me quickly heat up some instant noodles.
That's damn good.
Alright. Alright. Cure. God, every single bullet does gunshot wounds of him. I bet Snake just takes out the spice package and crushes the noodle. Can't forget chugging the boiling water. Yeah. Alright. Come on. There. There we go.
Get it! That's it.
Hi.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on! Look out!
Ocelot, you will regret this.
Okay. Go.
That's it.
Hi. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hospital speed run for double points.
Shoot him!
And I believe this is where you learn.
Hear me? I said shoot him!
Ocelot was a double agent.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
What was that supposed? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
All right.
Volgin?
How?
Ocelot, find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
I'm not questioning, I'm denying its existence entirely. Love that it gives me a sign. Hi. Comatose Matt. Thank you so much, Valkyrie. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams.
Time to die!
Okay. I need to get a lot of bullets out of me. Hold on. Oh. How? Okay. Okay. Explosion, go prone. Got it. Surprisingly just 2. Come on. Okay. I am not getting out of this building in time. Actually, heck, I don't even know if I'm gonna live. Okay. Bandage. Unless there's like a secret where I just like jump to the end. Or jump out of the building. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope. We're blowing up. Yeah, gotta do all that again.
Hey, what happened?
Snake!
Snake!
Yeah, no, this is an easy boss fight now that I got it. I do kind of love that all of his hits just, like, are that strong into, like, Snake's stomach. Forgot about the timer? Yeah, me too. That's why we blew up.
Here it comes!
What?
Let's see you dodge this one!
Iron.
Nice.
There we go. Honestly, I could just keep my gun out, kind of. Skip that. You already saw it.
Time to die!
Okay. There we go. To the center of the room, please. There we go. It's so satisfying to finally put the smackdown on his egotistical ass. All the other bosses are really good at CQC or headways of basically forcing you to use your trank gun, or Fulgen just can't turn around fast enough because he's never been in a real. I mean, in his slight defense, when you have the power to control electricity somehow from mysterious circumstances, like, why would you bother learning how to fight? You can just, like, Blanca people. Come on. He lives after this game. Okay. They kind of explain it. You want me to tell you how he lives after this game? Because I can. Snake, up the ladder. Nano machine, son. We will get to the end, though. Know how, but I still don't. I mean, he is a tough guy, though, to be fair. All right. After Taco Bell and drinks with the lads.
Faster! This way!
I did believe I killed all of the engineers who were doing maintenance on the machine.
I'm out of here! Let's get out
So we should have the secret unlocked.
Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up!
But yeah, I love that that's the big reveal that Ocelot was actually a double agent also. That the TF2 and scream. Maybe.
Hop in.
Fun fact though, there's actually the whole thing with Kojima has confirmed
Step on it.
that like Snake could never trust her in this entire game. No, TF2 wasn't out yet. It was TF1 was though. But Snake could never trust her because Snake could tell that she would have, if he hadn't played it basically exactly the way that it is played out, she would have betrayed him. The only reason she sided with him is because of like the actions they.
How did you?
Because he didn't trust her all the way.
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
She worked for like 6 different people.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. The Shago Hide, which apparently was like a quadruped spiral. That's how it gets up to 300 miles an hour, is with drills.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
How many gods drive with drill wheels? The drills spin. There actually is vehicles like that. Wait. No, the Shago Hide has all of its health. I missed I missed an engineer.
Nick, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Unless it doesn't show up until later.
Up ahead!
Right.
I keep losing track of what's a cutscene and what's not.
Look up ahead!
Over there! Stop that! Let them get away!
Like, how am I supposed to know what's a cutscene?
Pick him out!
Who? Where? Okay. Nothing's a cutscene here for a while. Okay. Honestly, I think we're past the point of how do I fight it? Wait. That should help. Hi. They really made it look like it was a cutscene. That would have been so funny.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for
But
the
RPG.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Okay, here we go.
Thought you were on my side. Okay. Now I have to fight Ocelot and the Shagohide. God. All right, kitty boy. You want some fun? All right. Wait. Everyone's here. Dude, you're Shag-a-lot or fight. And you're still using revolvers, dude. Oh, our cool Chinese fly. Hi, Coconut. She lost her cool Chinese pistol, machine pistol thing. Hi, Booger. Snake, it would help if you didn't just sit quietly and patiently in the sidecar. When did I get an RPG? Genuinely, when did I get an RPG? I really want to know. All right. Oh, unlimited ammo. Okay. There we go. God, this game does not have good enough, like, aiming controls for vehicular, like, shooting. Okay, God damn it. Wait, Volgan's camo? Cold War? Okay, what does this do? Wait, what does Volgan's camo do? Does it make it so you can't get shot or something? Russian soldiers refuse to shoot you. Face them. They can't handle my patriotism for their country. That's hilarious. Something I always find really funny is that technically you're not supposed to turn the American flag into like clothing, and people do that all the time. Like in the flag code, it's like no one cares outside of like the military, so the military doesn't turn it into like actual, you know what I mean? So it just kind of, it's just funny to me. Dude, Volgan, your thing is supposed to get to 300 miles per hour. Just drive. Why are you doing your weird walking thing? Why are you attacking your men? What are you doing? I get that you're mad at Snake, but that doesn't even make sense. I would be shitting bricks if I was in the other motorcycles. Also, you know what? There's an easy solution here, too. Don't drive directly ahead of him. I'm aiming too high. And let's go. There we go. God, this is actually super easy with the trank gun. Alright. Yeah. Stop. I cannot stop chortling at them not shooting at you because you have the Soviet flag on. Also, this looks really orange to be the Soviet flag. Isn't the Soviet flag supposed to be red? Not like prison orange. Can't say that I'm like a history buff, but I swear the Soviet flag is like red. Like the collar of Ocelot there is red.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I love that Vulcan.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, that's funny. Oh, and that's how he gets the burn on his face. I really do wonder what how those drills are better than like tank treads. Okay, I love that the back is the Is the back the American flag? Wait. Do I have a rocket launcher? I hear it's just the Cold War camo. No, I actually do not have a rocket launcher at all. Oh wait, no, RPG. I found it.
I'll grind you into dust. Open fire.
All right. I assume it's... I just have to blow up its weapons, right?
I didn't feel a thing.
Because I can't destroy it?
You're wasting your ammo. Die! Didn't feel a thing.
Oh, wait.
That all you can manage?
Yeah, that was... Okay. Awesome! We did it! Shagohod is basically just a nuclear launch car. Why is it so damn tanky? So it doesn't get blown up by another missile. And also, generally, you'd probably want it to be somewhat tanky. Because if you're going 300 miles an hour and launching a nuke... Like, what if it malfunctions and you hit something? You'd rather, I think most people would, like, it would make more sense to have to do repairs than having to, like, build a new one. You know what I mean? It makes sense.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
I love that it's just standard for everyone in this universe to give all, like, military weapons the ability to roar like a kaiju.
Let's go.
Such a fun little, like, yeah, of course it's gonna make sound like Godzilla. You picked the wrong person to have to snipe this. Strut of the bridge. Please let this be a cutscene and not... Sal, you have to do this. It's about the aesthetic. Alright. I can't believe that one engineer that I missed did so much work on the Shagohod. He worked for the, like, he did the work of like 5 guys. Because I killed all the other guys who were working on it.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. More to the right. More to the left. A little more to the right. More to the left. Up. It's here. Only one more left.
There. Did I get it? Yeah! Take that, you proto-Metal Gear! Your revolver! Now you're gonna be stuck only using 2 for the rest of your life.
We did it!
No more 3 revolver juggling. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's more just known for using revolvers.
It's over.
Look!
Oh, he detached the back part of it. Oh.
I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust
This is
you.
really good music.
On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Aw. All right. Let's go. I like that he waited for us to have our moment. Okay, now I think is when he would be down in the health section. Yeah, nope. Just completely missed it. Chafe grenade did seem to do something. This is probably the Metal Gear I used the least amount of chafe grenades. Is this doing anything? Not a lot of tech. Yeah, I know. Way less tech.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagahod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagahod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagahod from behind with the RPG-7.
Okay, you know, that's kind of what I was thinking. But we're not going behind it at all. Ava, get us behind it. That's a bad guy. Oh my god, Ava, behind! Reload it. All right, RPG. All right. Usually use them for, yeah, exactly. Honestly, hold on. Wait, I need to get rid of that sniper. Let's get rid of all the stuff we're not going to use. Not going to use that for a minute. Not going to use that for a minute. Maybe I'll use those. We do not need the Playboy. The Playboys are not helpful in a fight against a tank.
More missiles.
Come on. Okay, words of Phil. Get up on the Hydra's back! I think this might actually be the only fight we've used the only thing we've used chaff grenades from so far.
I'll grind you into dust. What the hell? That all you can die.
Oh. Is there just nothing I could do about those? I really thought maybe if I shot them. God, this is doing nothing. The LMGs are also RPG proof.
You're wasting your ammo. Open fire.
Every time. No, I got it. I get where I'm supposed to shoot him. And I get that shooting him with the RPG stuns him. The RPG just doesn't reload fast enough. Okay. My only other thought is maybe...
I'll grind you into dust.
Come on. What's he doing? Nope.
Incoming missiles.
Fine.
Not responding.
Okay, so the machine gun up front is a weak spot. Getting a direct hit on that. Okay. Those machine guns don't actually seem to do anything.
I'll grind you into dust.
Alright.
Not responding.
There we go. I figured it out? I genuinely don't know what to do about that. Hey, buddy.
Open fire!
Whenever he stops, get behind him, please.
That all you can manage?
I had no idea chaff grenades worked on it. I mean, chaff grenades have to work on something. What did you figure out? I'll take the tip. I feel like I've got a groove now.
Open fire! I'll grind you into dust!
You can shoot the drills so he stops moving. Oh. You know, I thought about that, but I figured that wouldn't work. Because I thought I did that before. Certainly makes this fight more active. All right, way better. Yo, Firebug! Welcome in. How are you?
Open fire! You're wasting your ammo!
Okay, reload. Busy, busy, busy. I feel that.
I can't move!
Seem to be doing a decent job of it, despite that. Vulcan. Alright.
What have you done?
I love that I've healed fully from just having, like, being fully fed in this game. Lice as easily as he breathes.
A friend!
How are you still going?
I can't move!
I think I'm shooting the treads too early. Favorite villain in Metal Gear? Yeah. Why? Hi, Kodai.
Incoming!
Oh. Oh, come on. Why? Reload. Also, we totally didn't even bother to pay attention to the Silent Hill 3 reference.
That all you can open fire!
Because there's a whole Silent Hill 3 where you can find all of the cult paintings in from Silent Hill 3 in that building. That last area. Oh, that was... Yep. Because they're made by the same company.
What the hell?
So, they're both Konami. Honestly, Silent Hill almost feels more like it's made by, like, Capcom or something a lot of the time, though. Because Capcom... Because, like, the same people as, like, Resident Evil. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
No.
All right. Have you thought about just driving off while he's doing this? And he just happened to know where wires he could use his powers to control it are?
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Okay.
Come on, you blockhead!
I actually really do think that he might be Raiden's, like, grandfather. Him and Raikon. Kinda fits if you think about it. Also, he 100% aimed that with his missing eye.
Open fire!
Alright,
Grind you into dust!
okay, that does nothing now. Okay, so we need to come back to this, I guess. No infinite ammo this time? Ah, I see. What am I supposed to do here? Like that? True Metal Gear fashion. The trick is to just run at the enemy.
I'm grinding! That all you can manage?
Alright.
I'll grind you into dust!
Okay, I'm gonna trick that man. Yeah, we got to. This man needs a nap, clearly. headshot.
I'll grind you into dust.
Ow. Okay,
I'll grind you into dust.
Vulcan's nap time. You just casually get ran over by a tank multiple times. Okay. Come up there and punch him. I mean, I think I technically can. Oh my god.
I'll grind you into dust.
Volgy Wolgy needs a nap.
I'll grind
Ow.
you into dust.
I think this man doesn't know how electricity works. Like, how does this work?
Open fire.
Drink a whole gallon of vodka before doing this. He's ready to go. Alright. In fact, he deals so little damage with his giant pseudo Metal Gear. The funny part is this is like barely a Metal Gear.
Didn't feel a thing.
Good.
What have you done?
Okay. Thank you. Chase her for a minute. This is like prototype.
Open fire.
Alright, let her spin around again.
I'll grind you into dust.
God, I suck! Come on! Please! There we go!
Open fire. I'll grind you into dust.
Ow! Okay.
Open fire.
I don't know how you missed me there. Okay, I...
I'll grind you into dust.
Alright, only Snake and Headbutt a tank can survive.
Die. I'll grind you into dust.
Shoot him! There we go. I'm like, I shot him directly and it did nothing. And I did it non-lethally. Aw, you feeling sleepy? Nap time? It's time for nap time.
Snake!
Oh, hey. 6 counts of NyQuil. I'm surprised he's still awake.
He's afraid of a little thunder.
The scene, the one that boggles the mind with future knowledge. Thor is about to smite thee. And that is how he is forevermore. The rest of his life you will spend on fire. Because apparently being immune to lightning also makes you semi-immune to fire. God.
Tried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Being shot by all the... He's not getting shot. They're shooting off of him. Because he's on fire and covered in bullets. This is like the most dangerous place to be. All of those bullets are not just exploding, they're shooting off. They have hover cars?
No time for this.
If the Soviets had hover cars, then why... Oh yeah, the UFO rush. Yeah, they had these before. I'm just like... Why haven't anyone been using this whole time?
Let's get going.
Little personal little floaty hover scooters. These Russians are built differently. Like, it's in this game, and they're in 5, but I'm like, my question still stands, like, if you have these, why aren't they in like, the, later Metal Gear games? Why would you stop using this? God, it's hard to see. Come on.
There they are.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, where are the hover ones? All right.
Over there. Go get him.
Come on. Shooty shoot. This is so cinematic, though. You gotta, like, love it. Like, I will say, this game is one of the games that I think has felt the most like a movie. It's a good question. All right. This is really cool.
Over there.
Over where? Say, when this game dropped, GameStop employees would always tell people, hope you like movies, because this is one. No, Metal Gear Solid 4. Actually, honestly, if I'm going to skip any of the Metal Gear games on stream, it'll be 4.
Damn it.
Or the originals. And or the originals, because... Because 4 is almost entirely cutscene. More than half of 4 is a cutscene. Come on! Alright. More cutscenes and gameplay is still good. It's just campy. I mean, like... what? RPG. I like the idea that these guys actually are falling asleep this whole time and are just waking up fast enough. Mr. Viewer in 2004 was lucky enough to be assigned Metal Gear Solid 3. Yo, that's awesome. Alright. But yeah, no, if you guys are still down for 4, even with it being like mostly cutscenes, we'll do 4. This is really a one-of-a-kind game. Oh, 100%. Oh. I thought we were in cutscene mode. Alright, and... honestly, this whole franchise is one of a kind. Like, I don't think any... like, I think it'd be... I don't think anyone else could have made a game franchise like Metal Gear Solid. Alright, and... alright, and then you guys... Alright! Looks like we're gonna have to jump! Not to mention it's geopolitics. I think I missed something. Hey, you're pretty good. Hi. It's ahead of its time with its gameplay mechanic. And other than in a survival game with stamina and all that jazz. Oh, for sure. And if it... oh, 100%.
Gave up.
Don't start celebrating.
Also,
yet.
you can kind
We're
of tell
making
that it was
fuel.
struggling a little bit. The PS2 is struggling a little bit with...
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
with these motorcycle scenes specifically. Right? Okay. It go kaboom. All right.
Eva.
Holy as hell was crap. I mean, that's just kind of how the kind of guy Snake is. Oh, if we do Portable Ops next, Portable Ops is funny because it's actually not 100% canon. That game is like, that game is both canon and not canon. Yep.
Snake.
Everything that it's
How's
canon,
it look?
but everything that's not referenced in Peace Walker isn't canon.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
Its graphical limit, the
What
chase
about
scenes,
you,
the Fury of
Snake?
the Boss,
I'm fine.
are all the best
good to hear.
examples. You know, I could see it. That makes a lot of
Get away
sense.
from here, Eva.
I could see it was
Let's
about the
go.
Fury. The Fury did not
Leave
seem
me.
very difficult at all to my
Eva.
brain.
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Huh?
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Aw.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Snake Wand, you're getting out. You're like good night.
All right then. I guess
It's just like, Ava, I need you. Like, emotionally, no, to fly the plane. I can't fly a helicopter. Oh. Ew. Okay. Damn. Ugh.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Alright, all you have to do is throw on some antiseptics, a suitor, Stypic, and a bandage. I need a new kidney. Congratulations,
Snake,
Ava.
can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand?
Okay.
So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Time that was an
Snake?
enjoyable experience.
Like this.
Yo, that's awesome. Okay. Cure. Ava, Snake. Suitor, bandage. Yeah, I am not running short in any method of by any notion of that. Get a boo-boo, you put her... oh, God. She, like, just totally forgot that I've been doing survival medic stuff this entire time.
I think so.
Was I not supposed to have all of this equipment here? Was I doing too well at the end?
Here.
Oh, the gun Ocelot gate.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
She'll remember it was Foxhound. Yo, that's awesome. I actually have a beret and dog tags of Foxhound. So glad that I've gotten the official pass. Sure. Snake. Splint. Yeah, let me just splint my rib cage. That makes sense. Sure, Eva. What happens if I do something for her, do like this to her? Wait! Eva, let me show you how this gun works. Electrical burn. Sustained lower back pain. Fingers sprained, stomach ache, food poisoning, leech, poison.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Fennec, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We are going through all of the Metal Gear franchise currently. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yep, she was posing. hypoxia, broken nail, inner ear infection. Hi. Instant noodle, rapa, espresso, Russian gelato, grilled duck, gorgonzola cream. Hi, octopus carpaccio. God, she was eating so much better than we were this whole time. Tsuchinoko and shark fin soup. Honey and oyster size. Apple. Filet mignon. Yo, actually, I myself, IRL, am jealous of this girl. God, this all sounds so good. Also, I think it's funny is that you go into the Wikipedia, they actually tell you exactly when she got that leech. So when she rushed back after the Cold War, and this chick's eating like a duchess. Yeah, it's like a legendary like fat snake. It's a Japanese mythological creature.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about
No, I
Eva?
never actually saw one.
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will
Okay.
ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button.
Infinite
Head to the lake
game with
along
5
with Eva.
Jinokos in your for you. Oh, I didn't know that. That's super cool. I don't even know where I would go about finding one. All right. Mainly the area where you fight the fear, you need a mousetrap. Ah, all right. Well, then I'm way too late for that. I love the idea of this is the first time she's seeing me like catch and eat snakes and stuff. Like, it's like casually watches a snake horf down like a live rat. It's just like Metal Gear Solid 5. After you killed it. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I've actually never used the mousetraps.
Snake, where are you?
Oh, do I have to signal you to follow me?
Snake.
Come on. Get it zero and signal to get stuff. Or else that comes after you if you here. Interesting.
I'm so hungry.
Okay. Dude. Feed Ava.
This tastes like crap.
Okay, fine. You eat that then.
Let me have some more.
Alright, she's already feeling better. We just had to give her our instant noodles. Alright. And because it's a legendary creature, I think it's funny sometimes that Japan will just be like, it's the legendary whatever from Japan mythology. And then they'll port it and they won't explain what that means. Or they act like it's like super well known everywhere. I always find that kind of amusing about, like, specifically Japanese video games, because they're all made with the intention of being sold in, like, the West. Oh no, the guards you've been killing left and right all game. Whatever shall you do? I've actually never killed a single guard. I only ever killed the scientists that were working on the Sokolov.
Snake.
Freeze.
There. Cure. Gunshot wound. Bandage. Stypic. Okay. Disinfect. Bandage. Suitor. Stypic. Okay. Anyway, I had to... No worries, Bug. Thank you for popping by. It's good to see you again. Feels like it's been a minute. I hope that you are doing well. It was, like I said, it was great to see you. Ava, come on. Ava, come on! Come on. Alright, I think we need to go this way. Busy because of the time of the year. That's fair. No, I totally understand. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is like the worst camera angle ever. Alright. Sneaky, sneak, sneak, sneak. Is the alternative method here? Also, everyone's shooting me again. What's the alternative method?
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man. Snake, you and Eva are both in real bad shape. I wouldn't be thinking about taking the enemy on in an all-out fight if I were you. It's time to start laying some traps. Set up a trap the right way and you can stop the enemy in his tracks. And that'll buy you some time. Use TNT and claymores to give them a hard time.
You know, that's fair.
You don't have to beat all the guys that are after you. The only thing you...
The one's gonna, I want you to talk about the suit before I switch off of it.
Snake, you...
Guess you're not gonna do that. Oh well, brown backgrounds. All right, I guess that works. Oh, tree bark. Okay. And then the zombie one actually helps. Yo! I love that. Why does the zombie help? Food. Come over here and eat a raw python.
Can I have seconds?
Oh, want to hear a cool fun fact? That's, Ava is Ariel from The Little Mermaid. And, she did this voice acting role in secret because of Disney contracts. Isn't that mind-blowing? All right. But yeah, sneaking through. But yeah, no, there's actually references to the fact that she is voiced by Ariel too. There is one reference. Oh, okay. There is one reference in particular to her in Mermaids, and I can't remember what it was. Mind-blowing is Disney's not finding out with their hounds like lawyers. No, the thing is it doesn't matter. She just can't be associated with, because the problem isn't her working another role. It's that her name is now associated with Disney. So she can't have, she only can work if her name's not on it. She has to do all of her work under pseudonyms. Come on. All right, you know what? All right, fair enough. Actually, you know what? Let's do your idea. This will be way faster. Hey, yo. But yeah, no, it's kind of messed up that, and the funny part is that this is like years after. This is in fact years after, like, when they would have been able to, like Little Mermaid coming out.
Oh gosh, that feels so good.
Oh. So she's into both of us? Hey, yo.
Right there.
I'm
That feels so good.
Fido. That feels so good. That's weird. $19.89, saw it theaters. Hi. You know, this game came out in like 2005, something like that. You didn't see nothing.
Yeah, right there. Oh gosh.
2004. Yeah, so like, that's the crazy thing, is that, and I think the animated series ended in like 98? Because there was a Little Mermaid, the animated series, that had the original voice actress. But like, the thing is that like, Disney had a contract with her that said, said she could not use her own name for any projects. All the way from like 1989 to 2004. Sometimes it makes it almost seem like sure, Disney's a regular gig, but sometimes it kind of feels like it might be like a career ender. So at least if you cared about getting to do a lot of roles.
Right there. That feels so good.
See him.
Come on. They're doing that dumb thing where I shoot them in the face and it counts as shooting them in the hands for some reason. All right. Cure. Sneak. Bandage. Typic. This is so much faster, it's not even funny. I mean, it's kind of funny. That'd be so much funnier if that was a real gun. Girl, dude! She's not even like a combatant. Imagine just waking up, you're getting dragged through the woods like this, and you just wake up with significantly more bandages. Anesthetic needle? The map is your friend? Oh, thank you. I didn't even think to... Oh, the opposite direction? All right. We did it. Alright. Alright, okay, this time we have it for sure. Alright. Do I actually have to... If I remove the anesthetic needle, does she wake up faster? Why was it so much faster?
Die!
Oh, that's the wrong guide. Okay, cure Ava. All right. Yeah, that's the thing that'll cure a cut. A knife. Right? Everyone knows this. Gunshot wound. Yeah, the trick to not head to the trick to getting better from a stab wound. No. Hide it. You. Thank you. You. Go back to sleep. God damn it! Okay. Pick up. Okay. Oh my God, stop for 2 seconds. Please, I shot you in the face. I could see the needle in your face. Why are you awake? You, I don't care anymore. Die. You, stop waking up. God. It's like herding cats. Okay. I'm half tempted to call this one a failure and just try again. I know, right? I hated this. And if they go to do melee at all, you're just... swear to God. Pick up. Thank you. I think I finally made it. And it only took me way too long. Okay, we did it. Gunshot wound right in the crotch. Okay, we go that. Okay. All right. There's a solid chance. Can't get it about solid, like vulgar. That we should be home free.
Oh, boss. Right there. I know. That feels so good.
Okay, so we sneak down here. No. Then right after this, I just realized something. And this might be part of why we're having problems here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, we have no camo. Maybe we're just, like, exposed, basically.
Yeah.
It would make sense why everyone was just, like, immediately spotting us. It's up there? Do I need her to wake up? Woodland. That's my big question.
Yeah, right there.
Also, wait. Cure, Avi. Perfect. What? I love that that's what she wakes up to, is just like, all right, over the edge. Go. All right. We did it. Snake, how'd I get here? Doesn't matter. Get over the ledge right now. The funny part is if she's so injured, why isn't she like riding piggyback or something? Uh-oh. All right, well...
The enemy's here. What's wrong? Where'd he go?
Come on.
Where'd he go?
There we go. Remember to save just in case. Ow. All right.
Who's that?
Come on. How? How are there so many... Hey, you're... This is so hard. Okay, bandage, styfic, disinfectant. Disinfectant, styfic, bandage, suitor. Bandage, styfic, disinfectant, knife. All right, food. Can't give you anything yet. Food. Avi.
Can I have seconds?
Avi.
Well, not bad at all.
All right. I do love that, like, all of the food, if the more you eat it, the more Snake likes it. Except for the ration. And I find that really amusing. I think I've killed everybody. Killed or knocked out. Why are you not following me? Why would you ever stop? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, and then we... All right. Fair enough. I just wanted to know what that was. I swear to God. Do I actually have to do it every, like, checkpoint? Okay. Like, do I have to actually, like, checkpoint it? Like, find a place that's safe, get her to go over there. Is here safe? Yeah, there's no guys. All right. Okay, so
I see him.
where'd the other guy go? Oh. All right. Where did you go? All right. And are you okay? And then you need to eat, so food. Ava.
Yuck.
Ava.
What did you give me?
And eat that too.
I'm gonna puke.
Here.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff.
Okay.
Eva.
Yeah, I already know. We've already done this. Hey, there was a frog right here. Gonna need some food. So now you need to eat her. How is she eating so much? Even if, like... Even if she's injured, like... Like, I guess to heal you need to eat food? Anyway, how y'all doing? We, I feel like this has been so intense and focus heavy that, like, I haven't been talking as much. But I hope you are all doing wonderful. I will try to react to anything anyone says in chat if I'm in focus, even if I'm in focus mode, for the record. Oh, that's a question for the ages. All right.
Come on, Snake.
Okay. I still think Vulcan should be dead. He only got struck by lightning. And had all of his bullets go off.
You made it.
Like,
Made it.
he's a lightning man. He should be, it makes sense for him to be fine.
It's the boss, isn't it?
She's here.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
As if none of those
I'll
bullets
leave you two
struck him.
alone.
They probably did.
But come back in one piece.
But, like,
okay?
he already took a ton of other bullets anyway.
Promise me.
Actually, my bigger question is, if he was just, like, covered in lightning to the point where I couldn't touch him, where did this come from? Is that a nuclear bomb?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends,
You seen
it
the
gives off
ends
a
cheese
fine,
method?
lingering aroma.
Oh, I've seen a bunch of them.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
Also, there's a way
I've
to
been
skip
waiting,
it by
Snake,
getting caught.
for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Did she just like finish nuking the base we just blew up?
Why are you doing this?
Why?
Yo, thank you
make
for
the
the
world whole
follow.
again.
Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a
The
cell of
world
a
used to be
time.
whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
Okay.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages.
They actually are.
And we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end.
Wait.
Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family.
Is she a good guy? Wait.
I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Wait.
It was November 1st, 1950.
I have a thing I want to talk really bad.
I was in the Nevada desert, participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake.
Nuclear bombs.
You were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow.
Because neither of them can have kids because he's sterile from the radiation.
The
she is sterile from giving a C-section baby to Ocelot.
I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite.
That was the secret from earlier.
Orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
Oh.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me.
Why would you pick a random
After all,
soldier?
I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the
Kojima made it
planet
up.
as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism.
Yeah, the Fury would have made more sense.
I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence.
I know, right? She said that like somebody who knew Spanish.
I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me.
Wait.
He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time.
With Ocelot.
The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. a beautiful baby boy.
Ocelot.
But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
But yeah, no, canonically, her kid, that Ocelot. Isn't that crazy? Never would have thought that. They don't tell you who it is. At all.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child.
Why does it go so far up, is my question.
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred.
But that's why Ocelot is so cagey about his
sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me.
Relationships.
Slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation.
Where?
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Why don't you just decide to...
10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
Or you could just defect again.
The greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission.
But no, she's testing me.
Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Okay, so immediately, I wanted to talk about a bunch of stuff during that. So, funny thing. So, she wants to basically reunite the world. She wants world peace. That's her whole thing. She wants a world without soldiers, where nobody has to fight because it's pointless, because she went up into space, saw that there was, there's no borders or nothing, all the divisions are stupid, and was like, I can't stand that. And the only thing, and she's found out that there's a secret organization that is making everybody fight all the time for, like, the military-industrial complex. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a real thing. IRL. Like, genuinely. But anyway, but the whole thing is that Snake is not going to take that lesson. You'd think Snake would be like, I need to go and make the world see that we need peace. No. You know what he does? This is just funny to me. You know what lesson Snake got out of all that instead of, we need to figure out a way to end all wars? Guess what lesson he figured out? I want somebody to guess. I think this is funny. So, yeah. So he declares he wants to make a country that is only soldiers, that will always be at war and always take care of the soldiers. That's the lesson he took out of that. I need to declare war on the entire world, so soldiers always have a place with me.
Quote.
Okay.
Heads up, Snake.
No CQC with her. Got it. Broken bone. Oh my god. Ow. Camouflage. The one time Kabuki paint actually blends in. We're gonna do zombie. Choco chip. Snow. Alright. Also, hi, Sticky Man.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm completely out of... ammo.
PG. I found you.
Oh my god, okay. If you got all you got from that was a broken boat, she slammed you into the ground and fired 15 rounds at you point blank. Yep. Like a true mother would. Gunshot wound. Alright.
I found you.
I think I need a better weapon. I love that she even reacts to an RPG. Okay, maybe this one. That worked? She dropped something. Wait. Wait. What did she drop when I rocket launched her? Snake K. Wait. Snake Solidus? Hi, Z-Bite. Wait.
He's gone.
Hold on. Did I pick it up? Green cherry pie. Solidus Snake is one of the snakes.
Found you. Here I come.
Did she just take my gun?
I'm disappointed.
She did. My god, I just got... I just saw the other snake. I need to find all of the snakes. But also...
Where did you go? I found you.
All right. Okay, so there's three. Okay, to explain the Solidus snake thing, there are three snakes. There is Solidus. There is there's solid, liquid, and Solidus.
Where did you go?
Where did she go?
He's gone. An RPG. There you are. Let's see what you're made of. Is that all you
I
got?
love that she just casually dismantles all my weapons. I really would love to find the other snakes.
There you are.
I think that's a green tree python. But 5 minutes? Okay,
Where are you?
alright. I don't have any non-lethal weapons. I ran out. Oh yeah, I guess CQC? Probably too late for that, though.
Too bright.
There we go. Oh, over here.
Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I can't see.
Okay. Also, I know I totally got one of those snakes stunned and off the ground, but I can't see where it is. Ah, grr. I do love the music. Why do I want to find the snakes so bad? I want to find liquid and solid so fine.
He's gone.
All right. And
Found you. Move or you're dead. Get ready.
okay,
Run quick.
yeah, I think I messed this up. All right. Alright. Hi. Don't want the siblings to be separated? I know. I don't. Grr, it's so hard. And of course the one that I could find, the only one I found was Solidus. I'm getting beat up by my mother and or...
Heads up, Snake.
Indoor lover. Okay. I want to see if I can even potentially see the snakes. Because supposedly, I know they're supposed to be on like the outer... Partial to disliking Liquid a lot. Oh, I love Liquid. Solidus is the worst one. I think Liquid is like super likable in my opinion. He's such a good villain.
Where did you go?
Okay,
I found it.
over here. Somewhere. No, wait. There's no way. I am Venom Yorktown. Look at me, Madam Yorktown. God, I hate these flowers.
There he is. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Just pushes me over. Like a schoolyard bully. Okay. And it's so hard to see the snakes.
Let's see what you're made of. You'd better
God.
run.
Part of me just wants to sit and try to find the snakes before we even go on further. Because that's going to bother me. I want to at least get solid.
Brace yourself.
Alright. This is a dumb little project, but like I said, there is snakes. Solidus, Venom, Liquid. I want one. I want to get all three really bad. I don't even know where to look. Doesn't help that it's in the middle of a boss fight that I have to look for him. Need to throw them around to find them.
There he is.
Okay, I heard it over here. So somewhere in this area, there is a stunned snake. And it's just in the grass somewhere.
Where are you hiding?
Okay.
He's gone.
Whatever.
Five more minutes.
All right. Pretty area? Yeah, this area is really pretty. I really do not know how you're supposed to, like, without any sort of... I have a feeling this tree is gonna have one. Either that or maybe it's the log. Okay. Snake, liquid! It's these it's the fallen logs! So, liquid!
Where are you? There you are.
What a thrill. And darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. All right.
There he is.
Okay.
I'm disappointed.
Honestly. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm kind of disappointed too. Took me so long to figure out where the snakes were. Come on. Okay.
There he is.
Okay.
Run quick.
How do you have so many stun bombs? No, the max is 15. That's how I have so many. Alright. I know they're all around the fallen logs. So, but you know what? I think I'm good. I'm satisfied.
Too bright.
All right.
Pathetic. A grenade.
Okay, and then I got a snake. Solid ace. Okay. 25 trank ammo max.
Get ready. Is that all you've got?
Okay, I need to gather all these up, actually. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Come on! No! And of course, the first part of this fight is all in silence. Alright. I'm...
Where are you hiding?
Okay, cure. She just keeps breaking all of my bones. Dig out the bullet, bandage, Stypic, disinfectant, blind bandage. Alright.
Found you. Great. Get ready.
Come on! Oh, the max for stun grenades is 20.
Nice try.
I desperately need to go hide. Camouflage, face, uniform! Snow. Honestly, I think this is the first Metal Gear game to not have, a snow area, if you think about it. To wait for my health to refill. I'm actually kind of scared. Hey, heal.
You're not the man I thought.
Come on.
Pathetic. Heads up, Snake.
Grr! Why don't I have any trank ammo? This is so hard.
Brace yourself.
All right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a tip. Honestly, at this point in the game, feel free to just say whatever. Okay. So we were trying to not kill her. I have no trank ammo. CQC button as she grabs you. I believe you can reverse the grapple. Oh. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait, it worked! Also, which, Solidus again. Okay.
Let's see what you're made of. Nice try.
Okay. Also move silently helps Sneaking up behind her. Okay. Splint, bandage. Bandage, Stypic. She just does so much damage. She hits like a truck. Okay. Okay. M22 bullets. Wait.
Where are you hiding? Here I come.
There we go.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Heads up, Snake.
She is the boss. You know, that is... Eat Solidus.
Here I come. Move or you're dead.
God, the six spray also works non-lethally. Oh, wait! I am an idiot! How did I forget I have these? I guess to be fair, I haven't really been using them. Okay. This is so hard without tranquilizers, says the person with chloroform and sleeping gas in their back pocket. I mean... Yeah. Okay. Alright. I never even used this.
Here I come.
How do the cigarettes work? Okay.
Brace yourself.
Backpack. What?
Heads up, Snake.
Okay, and then... Boss, tell me something.
See what you're made of.
Oh, no. Dang it.
You'd better run.
Does this smell funny? Okay. Broken bone. Splint bandage. Knife, disinfectant, Stypic, bandage. Also, for the record, I have, like, never... there's a bunch of these that I never used. Just out of curiosity. I didn't use more than half of the medicine. Okay. Weirdly enough, this seems to be kind of working. Then if we switch to snow and zombie. She'll forget we're here. Now, where did she go? Okay. She's gonna be right here. Oh no, she moved. Okay, wait. I mean, Snake is a stealth specialist. He's not a combat type of super soldier.
We're wasting time.
Okay. Where are you? Almost halfway. I know.
You've gotten stronger. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Wait, this is actually working. And the music hasn't even started yet. We're doing great. All right. There we go. I found more bullets. Okay. All right. We got this. Where are you? We both blend into this field of flowers so well. There you are. Okay.
Brace yourself.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Come on.
Get ready.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Run quick.
Hey. The music should keep playing even in here. All right. Splint. Bandage. I'm almost out of bandages. Okay, Oh, hey. Back off. Uniform snake. Wait. I did it. Yo! Yo! And we got to do all the final cutscenes in the snake suit. We did it! But for you. And this is here is where Snake dies.
Take this. Keep it safe.
I'm not even joking. Naked Snake said that this is the moment he died later on. Really?
A patriot.
2 is still my favorite.
Giving me this.
But this one is really good.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man.
My beloved. Yeah.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
4 technically has a slightly more sophisticated camo system. That's somewhat based on this.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh, they're gonna make me actually pull the trigger, aren't they? What happens if I just sit here? Does anything happen? Oh, Snake eventually just does it himself. Okay. Hi. Honestly, even if it just stopped at her rib cage, it would have been fine. The boss's weird horse that she had the whole time for some reason. Oh. Oh. So wait, her scar was literally a... Literally became a snake?
Ready to go, Snake?
Did I skip it? Wait, did I skip it?
Are you okay? Snake?
Polly, did I skip it? That's how it played out for me as well. Don't think so. I didn't have the little prompt to do first person mode. Okay. Interesting.
I told you you could trust me.
He didn't trust you the whole time. One of those times it's not a good... Snake! Okay.
Ocelot!
Dude!
We're not done yet!
We work for the same people! Ocelot! Alright, kitty boy.
Damn!
It's like a UFO, like, flying chair. I love it so much. I want it so... I want one. My big... Like I said, I still question why no one uses them in the entire rest of the franchise other than in this one in 5. Maybe they use them in Peace Walker. But, like, after the 80s, they're just gone. What's... Senpai, you will notice me! Kabe 9! I mean, Ocelot 100% is, like, in love with Snake. All right.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Okay.
Not good!
And Ocelot's one. Also, if you notice, Ocelot's one of the only people other than Snake to use CQC in this game. Snake, Boss, and Ocelot. And that's supposed to be your hint that he's the boss's son. He punched him in the eye, and it did nothing, and he's like, haha, you took that eye.
I picked up a few new moves.
Okay. You really just want to do your juggle revolver thing one more time.
Doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Yo, that was so cool! Neither of them have bullets? Okay. So now what?
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
The lover's bullet. God. He even does the thing that she does all the time. Okay. He is so, like...
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men. Names.
Ocelot?
My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John.
Okay.
Plain name. But I won't forget it.
For the record, his name is literally John Doe. Because he was in the bomb site for the nuclear testing, and they didn't know who he was. So his name is John Doe, like a victim without an ID. I just think that's a cool touch. God, he needs to watch so many less. He needs to stop watching cowboy movies. Fun times. I got him! Because I assumed he would give me the correct bullet on the one that's easier for me to grab. Because he'd think that I would think that he would break the thing by giving it to himself by cheating. But he didn't know that I would know that he would do that. It was a blank the whole time. What are the other outcomes?
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Also, you keep the gun if you're wrong. Okay.
Give me a hand! Whoa!
I would guess that they're trying to probably get to Europe from here. Yes, you don't shoot. He gets the right gun and shoots. Etc. Okay, that makes sense. They did it! You think about it,
We made it.
Yeah.
in the 60s,
Sure did.
Snake would be ahead of his time by having a mullet. He'd be like super fashion forward if you think about it. Because mullets weren't really a thing until the 80s. They saved the world. Well, I mean, they saved... Well, I mean, yeah, with Mad. Really, they saved the United States.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Leia, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Sal,
There's no
Android
way
Girl
out.
Variety VTuber. I hope you... how was your stream? What were you playing?
Stop us now.
We're in the final cutscenes of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
A lot of raids to... I know.
Great, Eva.
It's great.
Huh?
Thanks.
What is happening? Wait, what is happening?
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk
After
19,
we...
return to base
I'm
immediately.
sorry.
Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission.
Ooh, WarioWare! I love WarioWare.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Have you played Mindwave yet? Like the Mindwave demo? It's like an indie version, an indie story-based version of WarioWare.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than
So
they
excited
already
for that
are.
to actually
Or
come
maybe
out.
He just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I
Oh,
don't think they'll be
fair
coming
enough.
after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
All right, Leah. No, the president himself is gonna meet him for saving the United States. It's kind of cool. Okay. We get to see who the... Oh, wait. I know who the president was in the 60s. Or at least, I think that would be the Kennedy? It would be Kennedy? Right? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Oh, it's LBJ. Oh, okay.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
Hi.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. We're in America.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Oh, he took the bandana off.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
And they stained the carpet. Oh God, the wine stains! You gotta clean that up. That'll get in the wood. I don't think they had proper, like, treatment for that tiger skin. Oh, that is so James Bond. Such pain. God, they cannot let him get any. Dude, the mission's over. Apparently I did something to make that happen, by the way. Apparently you can make it happen more normally. Also, that cutscene, if you sneak in without getting found, you get a different cutscene for that as well. It probably cost $10,000 in 1960s. Oh yeah, that was probably a super expensive radio. And he woke up and she was gone. And he doesn't see her again until for a decade, I think. Pants on.
Scholars tell us that the first guy in
pants on
history
hugging
was the
that
snake in the
was.
Book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good boy. Yep, she was an enemy spy to the end.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
He slept through her recording this.
First of all,
I have to apologize.
She
I
drugged
wasn't
him.
sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Yeah. But there's one more twist to come.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy.
Honestly, that is a look.
The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960?
Black turtlenecks and the
Were
camo
actually both
military
men.
fatigue pants.
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference.
You could literally look like anything and be
She knew right from the
passable
beginning.
as a native-born American.
She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosophers'
All you need is not
schools
having
too, as
having an
instructor.
American accent.
The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything.
Literally, perfect
How did she
English,
open her heart
cultural
to me like
awareness,
that?
and an American accent. You're
At the time,
American.
I couldn't
Congratulations.
understand it.
No
But
one would,
now,
everyone
I
would
think
fall
I
for
do.
it.
Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Pretty much, yeah.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it.
It's literally just the boss every time.
I just wanted you to know. And
She's just like, I didn't care about you. I only cared about the woman that you had to kill that you loved. It's just like, what the f- You're not my type, Snake, but your mom's hot. Yeah, exactly. Like, what?
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the
Ski Eye.
United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
No worries, Leah. We'll come back. Okay. So wait, they're saying that
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
And he refuses to shake hands with the president. Hi. I think I was too late. Aye. But yeah, no, Ocelot actually snuck away the philosopher's data. One of the many times he caught her.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan.
So he just learned all of this was for nothing.
No one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Okay.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden.
Okay.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal.
Hi.
And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end.
It's the funny part is
I think she wanted you.
2 trillion does not seem like much at all.
To know the truth. She wanted to live on.
At least on the scale of governments.
In your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did.
Okay.
No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
And
everything she did,
because of this, he declares war on the world.
She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yep. I believe Naked Snake right now is 29. Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party with Kozygin here. Taklamakan Desert. Joins ARPANET, which would go online in 1969. Medical treatment department, transportation leads groundwork for the creation of the EMT system. Disappears out of trace in Vietnam. Paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. Major Zero disbands Fox. Of the legacy is his name to the Patriots. Carrying on the tradition of Major Zero, and his big boss establishes Foxhound. 1972, the Les Infantes Terribles project. The sons of Big Boss are born. So yeah, it takes them about 8 years to get his DNA and then clone him a bunch into at least 3 people. There's this. There is the possibility there is more snakes, and yeah. This is such a good game. But yeah, Suzette Monet, she is actually secretly the voice actress behind Ariel from Little Mermaid. That is a fake name they put in this game so that she did not get heat for taking another role that wasn't Disney. How many snakes were running around at most at one time? 5, 6? Okay, so if you go by at the start of the first Metal Gear game, there was 5 snakes minimum. So then, but if you count, I guess it depends on how long Raiden also. It also depends on how long Raiden was getting trained under the codename Snake, because Raiden may have also been Snake for at least part of that time, but he was getting modeled as an experiment based off of Solid Snake, supposedly. At least that's what they said in 2. But if you think about it, and he was actually based on like his original training, and then it was expanded to be Solid Snake. But if you think that his original training was instead based on Big Boss, then he could have been Snake for way longer. 1.7 trillion is about how much Spain, Australia have for the GDPs. Yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm like American, I guess. $1 trillion doesn't seem like that much. Like it's a lot, but like it's not like a lot. Way less than I would have thought. It was used on accident due to a miscommunication with Kojima. I know. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was also them working in the 30s, like not the 30s, like the 40s and 50s that they made that. So if you think about it, most of America's wealth specifically, who is by far the most wealthy of those 3 by a lot, with only China kind of, only recently kind of matching, then like, because that was like before most of America's build up in wealth accumulation, because like during like the 50s and 60s, that was when like America was like rebuilding Europe, was like, and making tons of money selling Europe stuff to rebuild themselves after World War II. And that's how most of America got its money. So, like, it makes sense that it'd be so much lower. Like, if that was to happen now, it'd probably, I would guess somewhere in the, like, 100 trillion. Like, right now with GDP, money. But then again, this is my guess. Like, what would it take for, like, what kind of fund would it need for Russia, China, and America to be able to fight a war for, like, a decade? I would say, like, even together or against each other, that would probably take, like, 100 trillion. I would say a lot. 100 trillion might be too much, actually. Maybe more like 10 trillion? I don't know. Maybe I just don't have perception of money past this much money. Past this high up. Because I'm just thinking billions, and I'm like, there are people on this planet who make more than some countries. You know what I mean? Like, there are, like, I hate to give him credit, but, like, Elon Musk, I think, can buy countries in Africa with how rich he is. You know? Or, like, Luxembourg. Like, he has enough money, he could probably kick everybody out of Luxembourg in the middle of Europe. Just pay them, like, here's $100,000 to get out. And they would probably just, you know what I mean? And now it's his country. He could do that. He has enough money for it. Yeah, probably. He won't do that, though, because he's a terrible person. But we're going to move on.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Okay.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Ah, yes.
With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes.
I thought he already did.
That's right.
He had so many other opportunities to do it.
Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
So wait, did he get like... Oh, he got the Metal Gear stuff.
Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss.
Oh, he'll be making a fuss.
The secondary alert has been lifted as well. and the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government.
Just before you fought him, Ocelot never got the chance to get it.
It appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Okay. Oh,
of course.
Die!
I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
So when I fought him at the beginning, that was actually, he was the person I was supposed to meet that whole time. Ah, that's hilarious. All right, normal difficulty, playtime 22 hours, 15 saves, 30 continues, 131 alert modes. I killed 40 people, almost all of it at the end. I got seriously injured 167 times. I lost 44 life bars of damage. Used 0 life medicine. I don't even know what the life medicine was. Captured 33 kinds of animals. Ate 98 meals. And I never used a special item. What does that mean? Is that the death pill? Actually, 1 shot away during the super escape. Ah. And I got the title of Iguana. Oh, I had a bunch of that. You got a Patriot. Got Pigeon. Got Camera. Tuxedo! Of course, there's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. That makes so much sense. That was her, like, hint at John, or Snake, that he was helping her, kinda. And then we've got the special item is the stealth camo infinite guy. But we got the tuxedo, which is the full-blown reference to James Bond. Alright, but we have one more mission to take on. What's the briefing files?
So how does it feel to be a patient?
Oh, it's the opening. Snake versus monkey. Or wait, what's special? Oh, that's it. Snake versus monkey. So, are y'all a fan of the game franchise Ape Escape?
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
After being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning, I did my best.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I believe we're solid, Snake,
we
this time.
You. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But
what?
Not just any monkeys.
You said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
God, I love this.
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
Isn't this just some monkey-catching action?
Snake, I'm asking you.
Reference splitter
It's a
cell
request
and
from the
siphon
professor
filter.
himself.
The professor? Natalie's grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend, too?
It's because of the professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
All right. What are the details?
The professor.
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching, but I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake.
What?
The monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
All right.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Okay.
Understood.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
This is back when, like, this was basically... The thing that's really funny is that basically Metal Gear Solid was basically first-party PlayStation at this point.
Escape from the jungle.
But yeah, we're Solid Snake. Otacon's friends with the professor from Ape Escape. I love it. Maybe we could do Ape Escape. That would be fun.
Three, 2, 1, start!
Alright, and then... But yeah, the funny part is that Ape Escape 2 or 3 also has a crossover with Metal Gear. In it, you play as a Ape Escape version, an ape version of Snake. And you have to... And you actually get to meet Snake. Yeah! But yeah, this is like an arcade game. Directional microphone, of course. All right. And then we pop on over here. All right. Dang it. But yeah. And if you beat this little mini mission, you actually get to keep the banana ammo in game. In like the main game. There we go. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually really tried to get... I actually was still played through a bunch of the Ape Escape games a while back. And I really tried to get her to do the Ape Escape party game. Just to get the monkey mask if you do every level. Where was the monkey? Where? Kind of assuming up there, but... Not sure. I don't know. But yeah, no, like, this was back when Metal Gear was basically first party at PlayStation. I miss Ape Escape. Ape Escape is, like, I think is the franchise that I think PlayStation needs to revive the most. I think it would do so much for, like, PlayStation, just IP-wise. It's just so goofy and fun. Is there a way to get back there? Get back there. There we go. Alright. But yeah, no, it's just such a goofy, fun franchise, and I feel like there's just unlimited potential for it. Like, honestly, I would be happy without, like, almost any, like, formula changes. Just keep designing little goofy levels for me to, like, go catch monkeys in. Design levels with monkeys, make little references to other Final Fantasy, other PlayStation titles. That's just peak. I would be plenty happy with that. Ah. See. It's like the monkey radar from Ape Escape, kinda. I think this is the area. Alright. But yeah, of course, we were gonna do all the monkey levels. But yeah, this is where I was getting seen by a monkey of some sort. Ah, I see you. Alright. Boink. But yeah, basically it would be like, the way I see it, it'd be kind of like Astro Bite, but just with monkeys.
All done.
And I don't know.
Yes.
Yes! Snake doing the end stage thing from Ape Escape is amazing.
3, 2, 1, start.
Okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Alright. I guess we have to run through this faster because I didn't do it very quickly. Or I clicked retry on accident, but we can do this faster. I want the monkey mask.
You're mine.
All right.
You're mine.
Grr! All right. All right. All right. But yeah, no, I do want to get the monkey mask just because it'll be funnier. All right. But yeah, no, I don't know. But yeah, they have, Ape Escape actually has, like, cartoons and stuff in Japan, too. Or anime, I guess. It's kind of weird to think about that. But yeah, no, they have anime, they have, they had a bunch of shows. But yeah, I really wanted to play this one game with, friends where it's the Ape Escape, party game. It's like an Ape Escape version of, Mario Party. And, the reward for beating a mission was you got a live-action, like, mascot suit Ape Escape. Alright, Dragnet of the Apes. Dawn of the Apes.
Dragnet of the Apes.
I love the idea that I could just play through all of this with the Peepo Ape mask. That's gonna be funnier. Alright.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Okay, so we can't go back that way. I do love the idea that Solid Snake is only doing this because, like, Otacon. Because, like, and also canonically, if you want to think of this as even, like, semi-canon, like, this is where, Outer Heaven, or, no, Zanzibar Land is. From, Metal Gear 2. It's in the same location that all of, which is the one that the real big boss builds, not, Venom Snake. So, this is literally where, like, Snake did like, murdered his father. So it's just like, and then he goes back to catch some silly monkeys. I love Metal Gear Canon. Alright, I think next up would be you.
Gotcha.
Gotcha! Alright.
Gotcha.
Got you.
Gotcha.
I love that, like I said, and I love that they didn't even port just the one. They ported multiple Peepo Ape models into Metal Gear. Like, we have at least 2 of them. Alright, there's one up there. Okay, we need to get you.
Gotcha.
And we need to line up this.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
And you know, there was a time when every single video game company had a monkey game. You ever think about that? Like, every video game company, like almost every video game company over a certain age has at least one monkey game. You got Donkey Kong, you got Samba de Amigo. Ape Escape.
Gotcha.
Maybe it's just all the Japanese games.
Done. Yes.
Wait, does Capcom have one? I think Capcom would be like the biggest exception. I will say,
Dawn of the Apes.
there was a really funny thing I saw where there was a while back ago, there was a lot of rumors that Sega was going to get bought by Nintendo. And somebody pointed out the fact that that would be so weird if Nintendo actually did buy it, because
3, 2,
they
1.
would then own
Start.
3 monkey franchises entirely about monkeys, because they would own Monkey Ball. They would then own Donkey Kong, Monkey Ball, and Samba de Amigo, and Diddy Kong Racing. You count it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yay!
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Yay! Combo Breaker! That was so many monkeys. Alright. Alright. And then... You're mine! Gotcha! 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 You're mine! I love how into this Snake seems, too. Like... Like, he was not into it. He didn't want to do this at all, apparently, because he was on vacation. But, like, he seems so into, like, the mimicking, like, the Ape Escape protagonists. I think this was such a happy day in the studio for David Hayter. He like... He sounds so happy. I mean, I know there's acting. Like, obviously he's acting, but like... You know what I mean? There's a joy there that I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to act without meaning some of it. Got ya? Gotcha! Gotcha! Alright. And... God. But yeah, no, But yeah, the creator of Ape Escape and Hideo Kojima are actually buddies, and they're both They're both friends with they are both friends with Sakurai, the main dude behind Smash Bros.
Gotcha. You're gotcha.
All right. And there's going to be one on the roof, one back here, because we haven't... Oh, no. There's one underneath, one on the roof. And maybe I missed one somewhere high up. Oh, I love that.
Gotcha.
Alright. I think that was the only one up here, actually.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, that's all of them!
Yes!
I was expecting one to be in the crawl space. Or crawl space. Alright. Ape Fear.
Ape Fear.
Unlikely trio. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Also, I think a lot of people forget that Masahiro Sakurai is also the creator of Kirby. Metal Gear! Snake! It's Big
3,
Monkey.
2, 1. Start. Gotcha.
All right. I love that this is also just like a version of Metal Gear where the goal is to just get everybody. All right.
Gotcha.
All right, got him. It'd be so funny to get, like, Big Monkey first. Before any of his monkey guards. Alright. And this is a good map for it. This is such a big map. But yeah, like I said, there used to be so many more goofy games like, Ape Escape. I know they're probably thought of as, like, little kid games kind of nowadays, but, like, I miss, like, having more goofy stuff. Because it feels like, lately, unless it's indie, all games that come out seem to be so serious.
Gotcha.
Got you.
Gotcha.
Got you.
You're mine.
Grr. Yeah, no whimsy. Monkey Gear is solid. Yeah, like I said, it feels like all the whimsy got taken away. And I think it's because of the graphics race. Everyone got so set on graphics, and then like for a long time there. And honestly, arguably still to this day, but it's kind of getting better. And I think everyone just stopped, like, being able to, like, really enjoy things that are, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how, like, I don't know if you've heard people, like, saying, like, you know, maybe game companies wouldn't go out of business if they didn't spend $1 billion. Maybe they could spend less money. Maybe stylize the graphics. It'll, make it cheaper. And it's that same sort of thing. It's like, it became... You know what I mean? And because of that, nobody ever actually wants to spend money on, or, like, people have kind of given up on doing more goofy, fun ideas. Instead, it all has to be, like, the next serious epic. It's kind of like movies, too. It's like we've condensed it all into just, like, a couple types of things instead of letting, like, the creativity of, like, the space bloom. All right. Got the monkey. Oh, all right, that's convenient. All right.
You're mine.
But yeah, no, like I said, I think a lot of the video game industry has basically decided, or thinks, that what everybody wants is, like, super high-end graphics. But I think realistically, I think I think only a portion of the, like, gaming community wants that. And I think a lot of people would love more stuff like this. And I think one of the easiest ways to tell is the fact that, like, Astrobot won Game of the Year, like, last year. Like, it's clear there's a demand for this stuff, and it's just not being filled. Had extra modes like this, just silly, goofy stuff they threw in because they had time. Yay! They never do stuff like this. But yeah, the Astrobot team. The Astrobot team are the ones who are in charge of the Ape Escape IP at this point, by the way. So if anybody makes it, it'll be them.
Three, 2, 1, start.
All right.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine.
There we go.
You're mine.
And okay.
Gotcha.
Now where's the one that was walking the banister? There.
Gotcha.
Perfect. 00 Snake is on the case. Oh, this monkey cold.
Gotcha.
All right. But if I remember right, some of the paintings in this building are from Silent Hill, and it's like a secret reference. So keep an eye out on the paintings. Because
Gotcha. You're mine.
Akiyama. All right, but yeah, that dude looks like Jonesy. Wait, hold on, hold on. Doesn't that look like Jonesy from Fortnite? Anyway,
Gotcha.
I mean, Snake is in Fortnite.
Gotcha.
As crazy as that is to think about. And so's Raiden, actually. Not Big Boss, though. I mean, I keep waiting for them to add, hey, Raffle. I keep waiting for them to add, Big Boss and, Big Boss, Ocelot, Venom Snake. Any of them. I feel like any of them would be, like, good fits, but... Gray Fox. No Solidus. I would love a Liquid. You could do Liquid and Meryl as a pair. all the skins always come as like pairs of 2.
Gotcha.
Usually a male and a female, but with Metal Gear, it was Snake and Raiden.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Alright. In the set then, since there's no bad guy.
Gotcha.
There we go. Add Quiet to Fortnite. Yeah, Quiet would be a good pick. You could do Quiet and Venom. That'd be a pretty solid pair.
Gotcha. All done.
Yay!
Yes.
It's him looking at the bikini girl. Yes! He doesn't even care about the monkey. He's just like, oh yeah, good picture. Yeah, he really seemed to be struggling, the bathroom monkey. Alright, we did it! New item obtained. Monkey mask! Alright. And that's Snake Eater. Finally 100%ed. And if this hadn't taken so long, I would have done like literally my my original plan was I thought this was going to be a little bit shorter. I mean, this is the closest I got. Have fun. But like crop top and booty shorts, basically. Why are you so bad though? What do you mean? Which version of bad do you mean? I'm too oblivious to know what you meant. Boy. But yeah, I plead the fifth. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, no, the original plan was I thought we would be able to end in time that that I would do a karaoke of Snake Eater and have that be the last thing of the night. But part of me is like, it's also almost 1 a.m. It is now 1 a.m. So maybe I'll do it anyway. I don't know. Shakira hips. Do 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 do. Shakira, Shakira. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Shakira, Shakira. All right, hold on. Ah. All right. How we're ending the night. You guys can hear that, right? All right, hold on. One more time. Okay, one more time then. Maybe a little too loud. What a thrill! With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's an ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see the light. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. I did terribly that time. I heard my voice cracking. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I'm gonna go find me someone to raid real quick. And we're gonna call it an hour. But yeah, that was Snake Eater. Arguably the best Metal Gear Solid game. I still really want to go try a part of me really wants to go do like singing lessons for cuz like believe it or not, like I'm trying to do like a lot of the time when I do these like karaoke's, I am both trying to sing, but I'm trying to use the cell voice and sing. Like my well, I say cell voice, but like I'm trying to use like the like my pitch shift, the whole like my voice training that I've been doing, while also singing all the notes, and I could easily hit the notes properly better if I didn't. And part of me really wants to go do like training for like actually doing singing while also doing voice. But I that is you know what I mean? It's one of those things that's kind of like semi-intimate. Like it's expensive. Bye. Thank you, Decaf. I appreciate it. Seems like a weird place to put you. Hold on, let me find somebody somebody else. I haven't rated her in a minute. Hmm. Okay, you know what? What do you guys think? Oblivion or Blueprints? But yeah, that's a hard one. Blueprints is like a puzzle game, and then the other person who I have to raid is doing Oblivion Remastered. Technically, I have a lot of other people I could raid, but I'm trying to go with people who I haven't raided in recent memory. So, um, but yeah, boy, I'm gonna go with the, I don't know, flip a coin. Let's go Oblivion. Since you did, that's an. But thank you guys all so much for watching. Or wait, wrong one, wrong person. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm. We're almost to 1,000, and that just feels like such a big milestone to me, even though technically follows don't mean anything. If you would like to check out, if you'd like to check out my socials, I'm posting a lot more on TikTok and YouTube lately. You can do so at my socials. You want to keep up to date on all things Cell, you can check out the Discord. If you want to get merch, you can check out the merch store. If you'd like to check out the Patreon, you can do so there. Pretty much the only thing on there is my VShojo audition tape, which I didn't get in VShojo. There's a spoiler. But it's still an interesting thing, I think, to just share. Also, check out our sponsor, Advanced GG. If you would like to get use code Selvion10 at checkout to get 10% off, and I also get 10% of I believe the remainder. So that's really cool. And also, if you'd like to help me get better equipment, such as a microphone that doesn't cut out, or even an ASMR microphone, you can do so at the Throne! !Throne! But anyways, and I really appreciate anything on that. But anyways, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody.